Check, 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 1, 2, 3. Check, check.
Two. Check. Test. Okay, okay. Ready? Test. 1, 2. Check. Check. Test.
Check, check, check.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers to the 2023 MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. This is the premier motorcycle racing championship of India, and it's been running strong for more than 3 decades. For us, the Madras Motorsports Club, it is our crowning glory, and it's for us always very heartening and warming to see that we have full grids in every category. The bikes which are lined up are the stock category, and the entries were full within 1 week of opening entries. As per the systems, you can run 10% more than the grid, maximum grid on the track for qualifying. So we ran 35 bikes for qualifying and brought it down to the top 32. But the 110% rule applies. So, but it's still a full grid here in the stock 165cc. For us, it's also always very encouraging and to see that 18 teams have entered in this year's championship. So the national championship of Indian motorcycle racing is growing year after year. Last year there were 17 teams, this year there are 18 teams, and all the teams are running 4 bikes and 5 bikes, so across various categories. So it's so good to see that the competition level is up, the teams are up, and everybody is fighting for the national glory. So the first race for the 2023 season is going to be the stock 165cc. Let's see, on pole position is Vignesh Gaud from Raciest Motorcycle Club, Hyderabad. In P2 is Savian Sabu from Axer Sparks Racing. And in P3 is Tasmai from Team Pacer Yamaha 1. It's going to be a very keenly contested competition, and they are all going to be heading for the win. Let's see what happens in the first race of the 2023 season in the stock up to 165cc novice category.
A very warm welcome to each one of you all watching from home. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 season of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We are live at the Curry Motor Speedway, about 25 kilometers off the cotton city of India, Coimbatore. Beautiful morning here so far. Definitely heat picking up across the track. It's about 31 degrees Celsius on the weather radar so far. Real feel at about 38. It's safe to say perfect and the most ideal conditions for racing. It is going to be a tough one. We've got 10 laps standing between our starting grid and the checkered flag. 10 laps to see who's who and what's what in the 2023 season. That was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club. Adding to what he was saying, we've seen racing really stiffen up over the last couple of years. And it looks like the 2023 season is definitely starting on with a bang. This is the stock up to 165cc novice class in the national championship. We've got 25 bikes on the grid lined up ready for their races. 18 plus teams. This is the maximum number of teams we've seen show up for the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. There's our start marshal showing the 3 minutes board. To all our online viewers, welcome everybody. I can see fire emoticons being thrown everywhere. Great to see the number of people showing their support for these young novice riders. Thank you, Akhil, for that lovely, lovely comment. Requesting all our online viewers to give a thumbs up for all our racers here. Keep showering them with your support. They're definitely going to put on a show for us. This is going to be a fantastic weekend. It's the start of the 2023 season. And we know a lot of effort has gone into making their way with their team on this start grid. Here is bike number 28 on our screen from the Axor Sparks Racing team. That's Abhinav G. Starting in that mid-order. The Axor Sparks Racing team has been the champions in this class for time and again. They are the most consistent team in this category. They've produced some fantastic champions who've gone on to do wonders in the expert classes. Safe to say they're going to be bringing the fight to this championship. They are the team to beat. And this year they got a special rider. It's competition number 6, Savian Sabu. He's starting off from P2. We're definitely going to see some heated fight going on in that top order. They have been the champions from 2012 to 2022. That's the caliber of the Axor Sparks Racing team. So in the front row, we've got the Races Motorcycle Club, the Axor Sparks Racing team, and the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. We've seen Vignesh Gaud fighting it out for the championship. He's got some experience backing him coming onto this start row for 2023. The Races Motorcycle Club are riders from Hyderabad, showing us their top skill. All right, we've got 60 seconds to race start. And Vignesh Gaud, bike number 55, starting from pole after an incredible practice and qualifying. Take the start. 30 seconds to go. Bikes have lined up, ready for action. Who's going to be first off that start? All right, looks like a great start there for our top runner. Vignesh Gaud gets up very, very quickly off that start order. Looks like Savian Sabu struggling there from that P2. Definitely lost a little bit of time. He's moved down into P4. Looks like Tasmai has moved up into P2. Number 77, Manvit Reddy, has moved into P3. Oh, early on we're seeing some drama happen in that Sector 1. We've got two bikes that have gone down. Both riders seem to be all right. Not the greatest start for the championship this time around. Number 55, Vignesh Gaud, leading the charge now. Here's that replay, that moment. Going into that turn 1. Oh, tough day at the office for two of our riders there. Good racing so far from our front runners. number 55 on the screen. Vignesh Gowd leading the charge. Here's the action. They're coming to the end of lap 1 onto the main straight now. We're at the Curry Motor Speedway, and this is a beautiful, beautiful straight here. This is where the bikes behind will try their best to get onto that slipstream and try to make their move at that turn 1. It's a sharp left-hander going into turn 1. Manvit Reddy doing really well there. He's moved into P2 from P4. Good start there for the championship for our front runners. Valuable points in the kitty. It's always great. It's a long race. 10 laps to the checkered flag. Definitely, these conditions are definitely going to be testing the physical abilities of these riders. It's definitely going to take a toll on them. We're definitely going to see that towards the later part of this race. As it stands, Vignesh Gowd has clocked in the quickest with a 1:25.860. That's the quickest lap time. Looks like Manvit Reddy is definitely closing in on Vignesh Gowd at the moment. Catching up to our front runners. Looks like Vignesh Gowd has already taken one of the back markers. That's number 12 there on our screen. That just goes to show the immense pace that our front runners are carrying on. Seriously fast riders in this championship. It's tough to say that it is the novice class. Oh, we got another bike that's gone off in that turn 3. So as far as the team championships are concerned, it's the Races Motorcycles Club that's in the lead at the moment. With Manvit Reddy in P2 from the RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate Team. We got Tasme, Karyappa, Savian Sabu fighting for P3 at the moment. Here we see Vignesh Gowd, our race leader, looking comfortable. The black and yellow R15. Championship fight is on. It's the start of the 2023 season, and looks like Vignesh Gowd wants the opening bell. He wants to start the 2023 season with a bang, with maximum points in his kitty. We ride with competition number 89. Oh my God, another bike down. There's a whole lot of chaos and commotion in that sector 3 at the moment. The fight continues. Vignesh Gowd looking very, very comfortable at the moment. We ride with the battle for P2 and P3 at the moment. Manvit Reddy is definitely being challenged by both Tasmai and Savian Sabu. It's kind of sandwiched in between Tasmai and Savian Sabu at the moment. All very, very fierce contenders. Who's going to have the opening bell? Clearly, Vignesh Gowd showing his supremacy at the start of this 2023 season. He's leveraged that great start that he had. Look at the mammoth gap. And let's not forget, these are stock, bone stock motorcycles. The only thing done to them is some weight reduction through removing all the excess road required parts, which are your headlights, indicators, sari guard, and other road safety parts of the bike. And that's it. The engines are sealed. And all of them are riding the Yamaha R15, whether it's the version 1, version 2, version 3 or version 4. So a lot on this championship rides on the skill of the rider. Looks like Vignesh Gad is definitely showing his experience here. In the top 4, he is the most experienced in this category. Can Tasmai, Manvit and Savian step up to the fight, step up to the challenge? So far, Vignesh Gad with the 125.860, that's the best lap. Tasmai with the 127.402, Manvit with the 127.310. Savian Sabu, in fact, who's in P4, is actually quicker than both Tasmai and Manvit. He just needs to find that rhythm. Looks like Savian Sabu is moving up into podium contention for the Axor Sparks Racing team. Here's our superstar Vignesh Gad, looking very, very comfortable in that P1. Here we see, looks like Savian Sabu has cleared Manvit, ready and moved into P3. He's in contention for the podium. Oh, this race is just getting heated up. As far as lap times are concerned, he is quicker than Tasmai Kariappa, who's right in front of him for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. We've seen this battle rage on between these two teams so many times before. The Pacer Yamaha 1 team also has delivered on some champions in the years bygone. We're halfway through this race. It's Vignesh Gad that still leads the charge. For the Raciest Motorcycle Club. Looks like Savian Sabu has made the move into P2. He clears Tasmai Kariappa, the man on a mission. They're going into turn 1. What a brilliant move into the inside at that turn 1. And he's through. Can Tasmai respond? Savian definitely showing us he's got the pace this time around. He's clearing Tasmai and Manvit at the moment. Can he shake them off? It's the battle for P2 and P3. Looks like Manvit going into the inside line at that corner. He takes on Tasmai Kariappa. He's moved up. He found that room and he made it work. It's competition number 29, number 67. It's competition number 55, number 6, number 89 and number 77. That's fighting for the top order. Back on the main straight, the top runners are here. Moving down into the order, we've got Jagadishri, one of the women riders in this grid, who's in P5. She's doing a fantastic job as far as lap times are concerned. In fact, she's done a 127.989, so she is in contention with the top 3. Kabilash in P6, Podhu Vignesh in P7. Adisha has moved up a spot into P8. Nandanan is moved down into P9. Abhinav G in P10. Danny Jonathan in P11. Hari Prasad in P12. Subhash in P13. Preetik Roshan in P14. Sujit Ashok in P15. Manikandan in P16. Nitish in P17. Oh, another bike gone down here. A nice clean exit there from Savian Sabu. on that beautiful blue Axos Sparks Racing R15. They're into that final sector now. Coming around turn 13, going into turn 14. Tricky section. In fact, the sector 2 and sector 3 are the most critical sectors in this corner, in this track. We're seeing a replay of that incident. Oh, that's one of the Alpha Racing bikes, number 34, that went down. Definitely not the start intended, but happy to see the rider walk out of that tumble. The fight continues. Manvith Reddy trying desperately to challenge Savian Sabu at the moment. Has he got the pace? Can he respond? Got just about a couple of laps remaining to the checkered flag. Vignesh got steering clear into the horizon here. What a great job done by Savian Sabu here for the Axos Sparks Racing team. This is going to be a testing season for the novice rider. Vignesh Gowd definitely showing us why he's the race leader this time around. He's definitely bringing that experience. That experience is supremely valuable. We're going into the final lap. There's our start marshal showing the last lap board to these 25 racers. What a show they put on. Savian Sabu and Manvith Reddy going head to head into that turn 1. It's Savian that's taken the advantage. Tasmai Karyappa making a move on Manvith Reddy at the moment. Can Manvith respond? Oh, the battle for P2 and P3 rages on. Far off in that frame we see in P5. Jagadishri doing a fantastic job in that P5. Consistent lap times from her. I'm pretty sure she'd want to catch up with the front runners here and throw her leg in the mix. We're into the final sector. All right, online viewers. Is it Vignesh Gowd that takes the win? I mean, he's got us a clear gap. He just needs to bring this home. Well, let's take a bet on who's it going to be for second. Is it Savian Sabu for Axos Sparks Racing team? Or is it going to be Manvith Reddy for the RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate? Or is it going to be Tasmai Karyappa for the Pacer Yamaha team? The checkered flag is out. It's Vignesh Gowd that takes the first win of 2023. Savian Sabu takes second for the Axos Sparks Racing team. And it's Tasmai Karyappa for the Pacer Yamaha One team that takes P3. Wow, what a race. Vignesh Gowd shows us he's the boss for 2023. What an absolutely dominating performance from the Races Motorcycle Club. It's Vignesh Gowd, competition number 55, that takes the win. A novice rider, Savian Sabu, for the Axos Sparks Racing team, takes his first podium in P2 on bike number 6 for 2023. Tasmai Karyappa opens the points table from P3 for the Pacer Yamaha One team. Manvith Reddy for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate takes some valuable points in that P4. Jagadishri for Alpha One Racing takes P5. Kabilesh takes P6 for the Vignesh in P7. Adarsh Shah in P8. Nandanan in P9. Abhinav G in P10. That's the top 10 who's going to be taking some points to their tally. and their teams. In P11 is Kaushik Subaya. In P12 is Hari Prasad. In P13 is Preetik Roshan. In P14 is Subhash S. In P15 is K.R. Tamarian. In P16 is Nitish C. In P17 is Manikandan V. In P18 is Danny Jonathan. In P19 is Amit Prasad. And looks like that's the finish order. 9:25 bike started and 19 gets through. What a race. Let's go catch up with our top 1, 2 and 3 at the pit lane here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome everybody to the 2023 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We are live and we've kicked off the festivities. We got a whole lot of racing left. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So we have the winner of the first race today, in the stock 165 novice category. Vignesh got from pole to finish. It was a perfect race for you.
Yeah, it was a perfect race. I thought the race would be hard, but yeah, my plan of the race was to push till the fifth lap and stay with the bunch and get out of the bunch from the sixth lap. But yeah, the race was pretty easy. It went as planned. I started pushing from the first lap till third lap. I pushed my best, and when I turned back, there were no one around. So yeah, I was chilling from the fifth lap, enjoying and riding. Yeah, it went as planned. Yeah.
With so much happening behind, they were fighting for P2 and the third position. So how do you stay focused?
Yeah, so many fights were happening in the behind bunch. Yeah, I didn't notice them. I started keep pushing from the first lap. Yeah, when I saw in the eighth lap, when I turned back, there were no one around. It was a track day for me, basically. And yeah, it went as planned. It's a great weekend for me and my team. And yeah, thanks to my sponsors, Pearl Yamaha, Monster Energy, and Pavilion Infra for the wonderful sponsorship. And thanks to my trainer Pedu Sri Harsha for training me and bringing me till here. And I thank to my parents and my friends who are supporting me from the Hyderabad. I thank everyone. Yeah, cheers.
Awesome start. Good luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you.
His winner, Savian Sabu. It wasn't a great start for you, but you somehow caught up and finished on the podium. How was the race for you?
Yeah, definitely. I didn't get the start what I wanted. I was upset because of that. And then I had an incident in Mickey Mouse where a guy lost his front and I went behind him. And people took me there and I was really upset. But still, I am happy that I came second. Definitely tomorrow, first place. I would like to thank my sponsors, Banados Motorsport, and my team, Sparks Racing and KYT Helmet for giving me the helmet. Yeah, tomorrow you'll see me fighting for the top podium. Thank you.
Thank you. We have the third place winner here, Tasmai. All smiles.
All good. The race was pretty good, but then I made a few mistakes in C3 and C4, so that I lost few places. But then I came back. It was a long race, 10 laps. It was pretty good. It was my first podium in the nationals. I'm pretty happy about it. I would like to thank all my sponsors, my trainer Jagdish, who has made me come to this step in my nationals career, and then I would like to thank my team Pacer Yamaha for giving me the ride for this season. I'd like to thank KYT Helmet for sponsoring me this season, and thank my parents, my friends who are all watching me. Thank you so much.
Quite a few thank yous, and thank you so much for a good race.
Sorry?
I said that's quite a few thank yous there, and thank you so much for a good race.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race, which is in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and this is the women's category. It's been our endeavor at Madras Motorsports Club to promote women in motorsport, and as our initiative, which we started in 2017, has been growing strength to strength. We have a good grid of 12 women participating in this category for the 2023 season. And it's a mix of young teenagers and even little elder 23, 24-year-olds. But it's an interesting grid, and it's something which is growing year after year. And we definitely feel that we are doing our bit in promoting women in motorsport. In pole position is the shining star from Bengaluru, Nitila Das. In P2 is Nadine from Chennai. And in P3 is Aishwarya from Coimbatore. So as you can see, these women or these girls have come from various parts of India to take part in this race. In P4 is Sara Khan from Mumbai. So as you can see, riders from Bengaluru, Chennai, Coimbatore, Mumbai are all here, and these girls are going for glory. It's going to be 8 laps of excitement and fun to watch these girls compete in the first race of the 2023 season in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship.
All right, folks, a very good afternoon. It's 12:14 p.m. on the clock. We are here at the Curry Motor Speedway, coming to you live from Chettipalayam. This is a small town situated about 25 to 30 kilometers off the cotton city of India, Coimbatore. Beautifully laid out track, the Curry Motor Speedway. Definitely a special track for a lot of racers. Super fun to be here. You've got some really good straights, and then you've got some really technical corners. So it's safe to say that this track will definitely push the riders to really hone their skills and get out in front. Up next, we've got the Petronas TVS One Make Championship in the Apache RTR 200. This is the girls category. Such an exciting class here. We've got the 1 minute board out. "60 seconds to go. And it's an exciting grid here. We've got Raj. She's been having a motor speedway for the first round. She's definitely the quickest of the lot here. Nadine, Faith, Sara Khan, Aishwarya V. Samaya will definitely have to bring the fight to her. As it stands, we're already seeing some gap between the top three here. Aishwarya V, who started from the front row, has moved down into P4. Saima Ejaz Beg is in P5. Shanti in P6. Shurya in P7. Sushmita in P8. Siddhi Akanksha in P12, Angel Raj in P13. These are the 13 racers that are going to town here. As far as the lap times are concerned, Nitila Das leading the charge with a 1:33.965. That's the best lap that we've seen from her. Nadine Faith, her closest contender in P2, is with a 1:34.638. Sarah Khan in P3 with a 1:37.075. And you can clearly see the competition, the standard of racing in this grid. Some really fierce contenders here. Sharp racers on this grid. And they're doing a fantastic job. Like Mr. Amit said, we've got young teenagers like Nitila Das, and we've got some young adults who are in this grid. So the fight is on. And it's a great start for this young lady on competition number 3. Nitila Das, the shining star from Bengaluru. What a charge! What a start to 2023. We ride with bike number 1. Nadine Faith in P2. Can she catch up to our race leader? Well, the gap's definitely picking up. If she has to do something, she's definitely going to have to close the lap time. She's going to have to close in on that lap time deficit that she's currently holding as compared to Nitila Das. There's Nitila Das taking a quick stock, a quick look at the back to see where her competition is at the moment. We're definitely seeing good effort coming in from Aishwarya V, Sarah Khan, Saima, Ajas, and the rest of the women here. They're all fighting with each other. We're all fighting with each other to get ahead and start the opening points collection for 2023. Welcome everybody to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. This is round 1. We're underway with the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls category race. Like the stock up to 165cc class, this too is in a way a championship that will really bring out the talents of the rider. These are bikes of the same caliber, the same spec, the same classification. So pretty much it is up to the rider's skill and talent that gets them onto the top step of the podium. So far so good. It seems to be that most of the racers here are in auto mode at the moment. We haven't seen a foot put wrong by any of the top runners here so far, doing the best they can. There's our race leader onto the main stage. She is looking fierce. And that's the mammoth lead that she holds with her competition. Look at the difference. You can see it in the frame. The race continues. So far, so good for top 3. I'm sure that these women are going to feel the heat under those leathers. Temperature about 32 degrees Celsius, but real feel is at about 38 degrees. That's super hot. And quite gusty today, wind gusts at about 30 kilometers per hour. Humidity at about 61%. Definitely extremely humid out there on the track. Good clear skies. Definitely good conditions for racing. We would have loved for it to be a little cooler, but temperatures like this, you're going to get some really good traction on those tires. There's a fight between competition number 15, 14 and 16. 3 of them fighting it out. Best lap so far from the top runner here, Nitila Das, is a 128.113. Nadine Faith in P2 with a 129.602. Sarah Khan in P3 with a 130.500. Aishwarya V very, very close to Sarah Khan at the moment with a 130.113. So the difference between Sarah and Aishwarya just under 400 in a second. Can Aishwarya close in on that? She had a tough start, couldn't really get the bike off from the start line as quickly as the rest of the competition. Oh, number 11 not able to get that bike to steer. There's our race leader catching up with one of the back markers. Truly a remarkable race so far. The sheer dominance that this young girl has on this grid. Looks like 3 of the bikes are coming in the grid. I wonder what happened. This is number 15, number 16 and number 14 that's checking out of the race. They're coming into the pit lane. Not really sure what went on. We've got 3 laps to the checkered flag with our race leader back on the main straight. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. We've seen 4 bikes come back into the pit lane. I really am wondering what went on with the 4 bikes. Here's competition number 3, our race leader looking ahead of that corner. Nicely tucked in. Good smooth racing line so far. Super fun to watch her take Carry Speedway on this beautiful Apache RTR 200. That was competition number 6 earlier on. Sarah Khan, who's currently in contention on the podium for P3. Faith in P2, competition number 1, still holding forward in that P2, not able to catch up to this absolute stunning ride from Nitila Das. We're just coming on the main straight for the final lap of this 8-lap shootout to the checkered flag. This is the first race of the season. Here is number 1, competition number 1, Nadine Faith, who's in P2, trying to hunt down Nitila Das. And we ride with competition number 6, who's in P3. That's Sarah Khan. And we see competition number 12, Aishwarya V, trying to close in on Sarah Khan. Could this be a last lap shootout to the checkered flag? We're going to find out in the next 12 corners. The Curry Motor Speedway is a 16-corner track. We've got our race leader who's having a fantastic race so far in the lead. She's coming into the final sector now. Coming through turn 13. It's the last 3 corners remaining for Nitila Das to take the first win of the season. There she is, coming into the final corner. The sweeping left-hander. It's all full throttle, full gas into the main straight. Nitila Das, shining star from Bengaluru, taking the checkered flag. The opening act is out. The first win of the season. Coming in that second place, Nadine Faith. Competition number 1 takes P2. And looks like it's Sarah Khan that emerges victorious in P3 on bike number 6. And Aishwarya V closing in on a close P4. What a stupendous effort from all our top runners. What a fine race and a fine show they put on for us. The first race of 2023 in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls category. Nitila Das truly is the shining star in this grid for race 1. What a fantastic job from pole to P1. Now that's a world-class race finish. Commendable effort from Nadine Faith. They take their first podium. Sarah Khan takes P3 and Nadine in P2. Aishwarya V in P4, Hinjal in P5, SP Shurya in P6. Well, that's our top 6 as it stands. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the first race of the season. Well, there you go, folks. That was the second race of the weekend. It's a Saturday afternoon here. You can see the main straight of the Curry Motor Speedway. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant views when you're coming down that main straight. And you can clearly see the winds picking up on that main straight. It's hard to keep the helmet down there. We've had a fantastic race, a fantastic show from the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls category. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. It's round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane, so don't go anywhere. Let's go hear it from Nitila Das, Nadine, and Sarah Khan.
So the winner of the RTR 200 race category, Nitila Das, certainly living up to your the honor that they have given you, shining star.
Yes, like definitely. For me, it was like my first pole start ever, and then from the pole start, I'm really happy to have finished in a really great gap. I mean, with a really good lead. About a lot of seconds lead I did get, and thanks to all the people who supported me, my father, my coach, TVS Euro Grip Tires, the Petronas TVS Racing team, And yeah, especially like basically everybody who came here and supported me throughout this race, like my teacher who has come from my school like to watch just my race, and thanks, special thanks to my dad and coach especially, and thanks to TVS Racing. And I'm really happy about that.
Yes, and about you especially, from cycling you've moved to biking and you've already made a mark. So how was the shift, and tell us about it.
I would say actually from first I had started with cycling 4 years back, and then I came into biking last year. The last year I came the championship third, and now this year I'm planning to get a championship win. I'm aiming on that. And about cycling, I'm continuing both right now, and I wish I could represent India in cycling and biking both.
Amazing. All the best. It's a perfect start for you. All the best for the rest of the weekend. Nothing?
Kanishka. Kanishka.
So we have the second place winner, Nadine Faith. Nadine, tell us about the race. What went right for you?
I think I pretty much went through with a clear mind. I tried my best, and Nitila was fierce competition. She did really well. Congrats to her. I had a good race. I paced myself well, I think, and yeah, I had the best outcome I could have had. I'd like to thank TVS for the opportunity, obviously, and TVS, the Eurogrip tires. They're quite good, and I enjoy it. I feel comfortable when I'm leaning, and yeah, I'm just pretty confident on this bike. And I have a lot of people to thank, especially Uncle Jab and my parents. They've supported me throughout everything, and yeah, I think I did well enough. Thank you.
So it looks like you seem to be happy with what you've got. Okay, good luck for the rest of the weekend.
Thank you.
An announcement. The pit lane will open for the stock 300 to 400 category in the next 2 minutes. The pit lane will open in next 2 minutes.
So third place winner, Sarah Khan. We missed the interview with you last evening, but you made it to the podium and you have made it perfect for us. Tell us about the race. What went right for you?
Yes, Alhamdulillah, this is my first ever podium in national circuit racing, and really happy for it. But at the same time, I need to have a lot more track time to be able to, improve my lap times and my skills. So it was a good race. I had a decent start and made it stick to the third position. So happy for that, and looking forward to the upcoming rounds in Chennai. And I would like to thank every single person who has helped me through this journey. I started racing last year, and it feels good to finally achieve a podium. But I need to fight more, push more, and improve a lot. So we'll work on that. And special thanks to Vikram Anna, Praveen Anna, Akhil, Balaji, Prabhu Anna, everyone in general. Even Warpong for his help throughout the weekend, and his tips really helped a lot. And especially thanks to TVS, Petronas TVS Racing, for having this platform for beginners. It's a really good platform, and especially the tires, TVS Eurogrip, they give you the optimal grip and the comfort to push. So thank you everyone, and looking forward to the upcoming rounds. Thank you.
All right, that was our top three. What a fantastic performance from Nitila Das, Nadine Faith, and Sarah Khan. Well, stay tuned, folks. We went and caught up with our race winner, Nitila Das, earlier this weekend. We got a special interview from her. So stay tuned and watch what she's got to say.
Myself, Nitla Das, known as Shining Star Nanu on Instagram. I'm a MTB cyclist who is on in circuit racing right now. So I started with cycling from the past 4 years, and moving ahead, I went into motocross riding, but it was like not professionally. But my motocross coach has taken me into circuit racing, which has turned professional, and I got a really good passion into this sport. So now I had already got a championship third in the TVS Women RTR 200 Girls category. Now this year I'm here for doing the SOC 165 Girls category and also the TVS Women RTR category to get a championship win. Okay, thank you so much. I hope there's a good results coming up.
check. You are from? Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race of the day, which will be the support race for the stock 301 to 400cc novice category. This is another race or a support race which MMSC has started with a single point objective to give an opportunity for riders who are little older, they are all above 23 years of age, and they are wanting to race. So this is just a platform for them also to showcase the talent. So it's going to be interesting. It's a 8-lap race for these riders also. And in pole position is Rohit Lad from Bengaluru. In P2 is Aldrin Babu from Kerala. In P3 is Mohammad Junaid from Orissa. These are the top 3 riders for this category. And once again, as you see, they are all from all different parts of India. This is another thing which we at MMSC take pride, and we really like and encourage all these riders who come from various parts of India. And even today, we have representation from 14 states and union territories, which is very good for a national championship, as the participants are truly national. So next race is the support race for the stock 301 to 400cc novice category.
Welcome back, viewers. A very good afternoon to each one of y'all. And we have a big thank you to all our online viewers to joining us to watch the 2023 season unfold. What a great start so far we've seen. And up next, we've got the support race. That was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club, giving us the hot, action-packed details from the start grid. As our start marshal walking down the grid, informing the riders that it's going to be a 10-lap race. It's such a great opportunity. I've always had so many of people I know, friends, who are a little older, who are a little late to the racing journey, but they want a platform to showcase their skills nonetheless. And clearly, this is such a great platform to have with us for the 2023 season. Starting off from pole is competition number 32, Rohit Lad on his Yamaha R3. In P2 is Aldrin Babu, competition number 47 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P3 is Mohammad Junaid Akhtar on competition number 51. In P4 is Amal VP on bike number 95 for AS Motorsports. In P5 is Ashish Rumta on bike number 64. In P6 is Karthikeyan Ramchandran, Augusto Racing. In P7 is Vivek M. In P8 is Sai Raman. In P9 is Macklin Gaonkar. In P10 is Rajeshwaran K. In P11 is Amal. In P12 is Dhanush Ram. In P13 is Vijesh Kumar. In P14 is Sai Krishna. In P15 is Dhaval Kumar. In P16 is Rohit Pal. That's leading the charge. Looks like we've got a jump start from one of the bikes. It's competition number 78 that's got a jump start. It's going to definitely add a penalty to his overall race. That's Meklin Gaunkar, who starts from P9. There it is, a drive-through penalty for competition number 78, owing to that jump start. Well, this is a change in strategy from Rohit Ladd. In fact, we did see him last year as well, testing the waters in this support category. He was racing on his KTM RC 390. Looks like he's going for reliability over sheer power. And that's where the Yamaha R3 really shines in this category. I mean, it's a trade-off. You definitely have to sacrifice on the force that the RC 390 gives over a very good Japanese reliable motor that the Yamaha R3 has. It's just works. And it's built like a tank. Well, let's not forget, it's not that the KTM RC 390 is not capable of championships. We've seen that in the global circuits. In the sub 400cc world championships, it's the KTMs are always fighting for championships. So, and we've also seen a very old national championship with Gusto Racing taking the championship in the the fight winning competition number 51 and number 64. That's Mohammad Junaid versus Vivek M. At the moment, the fight for P2 is on with the race leader Rohit Ladd comfortably steering in the front. Looks like Rohit Ladd definitely doing some improvement as far as lap times are concerned. We're seeing a personal best and a category best over 127.17. Well, at the moment, looks like Ashish Rungta just responded, although he's way back in the pack here with a 190. That lead one lap at a time, one corner at a time here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Welcome everybody to round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship of 2023. Oh, that's a massive dust bowl there. Big number there for number 95. That's Amal VP at that turn one. We're going to take a quick look at the replay here. And this was the moment. I think he just lost out on that front. Was lucky to walk away from that unscathed. As far as lap times are concerned, Rohit Ladd incredibly still 2 seconds quicker than both Mohammad Junaid and Karthikeyan. That just shows the R3 is the quicker of the lot. I wonder if this would change the choice of motorcycles for many of our racers in both the support category as well as the cross. I'm eager to see what's up for the 2020 Mohammad Junaid Eminence Racing Team. This is Rohit Ladd, our race leader, the man in pole, really showing his dominance here. The fight for P2 is still going on. clear skies ahead of him. The sun beating down here at the Kari Motor Speedway. Hot, dazzling afternoon here at the Kari Motor Speedway. 16 corners stand between our wheels races and the checkered flag. This is the third race of the weekend. It's the support race. The stock 301 to 400cc category. This is a novice category in terms of all these riders. Oh, this is disaster number 32. Our race leader has gone down. Can he recover from this? Change of turn for our poleman, Roselad, after a fantastic ride so far. So this just gives Mohammad Junaid, Vivek push into the top 1, 2, and 3. Wow. What a change in scenario. We've got a couple of laps. It's the last two laps remaining for the checkered flag. Our front runners have caught up with the back runners here. Definitely not the way Roselad pictured this race to finish. I mean, he was doing a fantastic job in the front. Looks like the battle for P1 continues. We got Alden Babu and Mohammad Junaid fighting it out, giving their best. As far as lap times are concerned, pretty close to each other. In fact, Mohammad Junaid has actually done a best lap time of a 1:22.464, while Alvin Babu has done a 1:21.667. As it stands, Mohammad Junaid in the lead. He's in charge into the final lap. They're coming through as they cross the start line. Last lap. What's going to happen here? Everything here is changing around. Number 51 for Eminence Racing, Mohammad Junaid leads the charge on his KTM RC390.
Okay, we have the winner of the 301-401 category, Mohammad Junaid. What a race that was.
It was a fun-packed race. I would say I didn't expect some people to make a move on me at C1, but somehow calmed myself up and kept up in the line itself. And yeah, fun-filled, lots of overtake, lots of attempts, lots of fun, loads and lots of fun. Long desire to win, I achieved today, and very special for me because it's my birthday today also. So yeah, I kept this for in case I win, and yes, I am here. So thank you, thanks a lot MRF for hosting this category, which we have been dying for since a long time, because Pro Stock, the big guns, we need a lot of money. This is something which is in our budget though. But yeah, but anyways, it's a race every time. So yep, I'm very happy, excited for round 2. Let's see what happens. Thank you.
So it's perfect to say many happy returns of this day. Okay, and have a wonderful 2023 as well.
Sure. Thank you.
Ready now? Ready.
So we have the second place winner, Aldrin here. Aldrin, you were down at 4th and somehow you made it to the podium.
Yeah, third lap I made moves like for start I actually missed, but then third lap I was like, okay, this is comfortable. Then I made moves and all. Then I could competed in second place. In first, that guy was like he was riding well, and then I tried to manage. And after the some 6 laps, I think I was a little bit tired. Then I thought like I'll make it safe and ride. Then after two laps I'll pull. And then what happened, like some missing from then, but still I could manage to finish in second. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like it's really thanks to my team RACR and my parents who supported me. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you. So we have the third place finish winner, who is Vivek. Vivek, a lot happened. Yeah, Vivek, a lot happened in the last 3-4 laps, okay, which turned the race around, which is the reason for the kind of celebration you guys are having here. Tell us about what went right for you.
Well, there's a lot of things that went right for me. However, as you say, you know, when unfortunate things happen for someone else, that becomes automatically right for us. So even though I'm a bit sad that Rohit crashed, or I don't know, for whatever reason, his bike failed, but still, okay, I finished in the podium. So that was one of the main intention I was racing today. The biggest reason was this podium is for my good friend Ashwin. He had to throw his race just because I can concentrate on my race. So thanks a lot, Ashwin, by the way. And a huge thanks to my corporate team that I work with. Without them, I couldn't have done this. They have given me enough space, enough time, and my team, I have the best of them. And also, always, thanks to my dad, my mom, and my wife. So without them, this is not going to happen. Thanks all.
Thank you.
This time I am making my debut in the national championship categories, the Pro Stock 301 to 400 and the Pro Stock 165. So the journey till TVS Racing has been great, and I'm also a motocross rider. I used to race for Honda before in the Thailand Talent Cup, and I've also got a international podium which made history in India. Thank you so much.
Racing Championship organized by MMSC and FMSci. So happy to be here. So this is the first round, so I am really exciting. So today I did a pole position, so I'm really happy. So one thing a bit little sad is I could not make a new lap record. It's mine. Last year I did 1 minute 12 seconds point 9. So this time I did only 13.0. So anyway, happy with that pole position.
Welcome back, viewers. After the lunch break, we are here at the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The bikes which have lined up are the premier category in the championship, and these are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. It's a mixed grid of the Yamahas, the TVSs, and the KTMs. It's going to be interesting because these are the big boys of Indian motorcycle racing, and in pole position for this race is Rajiv Setu, who is representing Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In P2 is KY Ahmed from Team Petronas TVS Racing. P3 is a new entrant in this category, the young boy Sarthak Chavan, also from Petronas TVS Racing. In P4 is Alvin Sundar from Gusto KTM Racing. So it's another new addition where KTM is backing up Gusto Racing, and this is a factory satellite team. In P5 is Rahil Shetty, also from Gusto KTM Racing. And P6 is the veteran, a 10-time national racing champion, Jagan Kumar from Petronas TVS Racing. P7 is another national racing champion, Deepak Ravi Kumar, who is also representing Petronas TVS Racing. So it's going to be interesting. All these boys, they are all the experienced, the premier category riders of the national championship, and being the first round, everybody will try to take the lead from the beginning in the championship. It's going to be 10 laps of exciting racing. Be right there and watch all the action live.
Welcome back, viewers. We're back with more races. Everybody here, after a short lunch recess, they fueled themselves up, they fueled their motorcycles up, and we are ready for the afternoon set of races. It's 2:23 p.m. on the clock, 5 minutes on the lap board. We have got an exciting class of racing coming up next. This is the premier class category, the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc open class. These are the big titans of Indian racing. The fastest racers in the country are on this grid here. And we've got some exciting teams battling it out for the championship. It's the first race of the season. We've got a formation lap for this category. It's going to be a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. And right off the bat, what we can see here is the competition continues between Yamaha, TVS, and KTM. We've got the Yamaha R3 on the pole this time around. Raced on by Rajiv Setu, an experienced racer himself. He's got championships under his belt. And it's safe to say there's a reason why he's on pole. Racing for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. As far as team dynamics go, he is taking over. The legendary GOAT Rajani Krishnan, who's decided to take a break from racing in India and focus his efforts on racing internationally. We've got the Patronus TVS racing team. It's the factory boys starting off from P2 and P3. They're also there in that mid-order. We've got 4 bikes there in the mix. KY Ahmed leading the charge for them. Sarthak Chavan on his debut season with the factory team. We got 10-time national champion Jagan Kumar and Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's also a veteran racer in this grid, in that third row. Of course, this year, Gusto has officially become a satellite team, so it's the Gusto KTM racing team starting from row 2. On this first race of the season, kind of sets the championship in motion. We've seen some really stiff competition between the Yamaha, the TVS and the KTMs. Let's just see how far they've come this after the summer break. Welcome everybody to round 1. Speedway for their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate is Rajiv Setu. In P2 for the Patronus TVS racing team is KY Ahmed, his teammate on his debut season with the factory team, Sarthak Chavan on bike number 75. Starting off row 2 is Alvin Sundar for the Gusto KTM racing team. In P5 is his teammate Rahul Shetty, also for the Gusto KTM racing team. In P6 is the Patronus TVS racing team's legendary rider Jagan Kumar. Starting off row 3 is teammate to Jagan Kumar, Deepak Ravi Kumar from the Patronus TVS racing team. Jagdish Nagaraj starts from P8 for speed of racing. Mohammed Vikil, bike number 7, starts from P9 for Team Rockers Racing. In P10, starting off from row 4 is Alvin Xavier. In P11 is Sri Harsha for Races Racing Club. In P12 is Bharat Balan for Team Speed of Racing. In P13 is Sheshaku. this grid, fighting it on with the big boys for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. We've got Arjun Kanwar starting off from P17 for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. In P18 is Uday Prakash for Team Rockers Racing. In P19 is Jayant Pratipati for KTM Gusto Racing Team. And closing in P20 is Varun Patel on bike number 66. In P21 is Rakshat Dave. And closing the 22 bike grid is Surya PM, who's racing for LG Racing Team. So there you go, folks. 22 bikes, all in hopes to start the opening chapter of 2023 with a bang. It's race 4 of round 1. Let's roll. Use that brute force and join the fight in the front row. Oh, looks like the Petronas TVS Racing Team already in the fight. Let's not forget that these are the big guns of the Indian National Championships. These are the most experienced riders we've got in the country, and all of them have been fighting it out with each other countless times. So there's a lot of history between the riders here. There you go, folks. Clearly, the KTM Gusto Racing Team stepping up to the challenge this year. Love the new livery. I love the orange on black. Really brings out those KTM colors. Definitely been about, but looks okay at the moment. That could have been nasty though. I was at that turn too. Last time around, as far as lap times are concerned, Rahul Shetty from the KTM Gusto Racing Team clocked in the quickest with a 1:18.429. That's the quickest lap time. Here's that slow-mo. Oh, massive, massive. Where is the strategist, Mr. Lakshmi Setu? On bike number 18 for Team RACR Castrol Power with our foreman bringing the fight. He's showing his mettle here. It's his debut season with the factory team. And what better way to start the season? He's gotten ahead of his teammate K.Y. Ahmed. And he's putting pressure on Rajiv Setu, our poleman. Both the KTM Gusto Racing bikes right behind on the hunt now. There's bike number 77, Alvin Sundar. And Rahul Shetty in hot pursuit. And just out of podium contention at the moment. Rajiv Setu in P1, Sarthak Chadha in P2, K.Y. Ahmed in P3. We've got 10 teams racing in this grid. It's fabulous to see the number of contestants and teams that have made their way to Karimoto Speedway for round 1. What a fantastic start to 2023. Looks like earlier on that tumble that we saw off one of the Petronas TVS bikes. Looks like that was Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion, that crashed out. Definitely a tough day at the office for Jagan Kumar. Such a solid rider that guy. And such a talented rider he is. They call him Jagananna for all that he is. Here we see number 77, Alvin Sundar, closing in on number 33. The KTMs need to step up on pace now. 6 laps to the checkered flag. And Rajiv Setu still leads the charge, but Sarthak Chavan is definitely in hot pursuit. It's incredible to see the talent of this youngster. Rajiv Setu knows how quick that factory team is and how fierce that factory team is. As far as the lap times go, it's number 80, Rajiv Setu for Team RAC or Castrol Town Ultimate. That's leading the charge. Looks like Sarthak Chavan is just responding to the lead that Rajiv Setu has. He's clocked in the quickest lap time with a 1:12.895. Then there you go, folks. This is the pivotal moment. Number 88, Alvin Sundar makes the break, breaks that defense of Kevai Ahmed, and he moves up ahead into podium contention. That's a job well done for the KTM Gusto Racing team. Can they open up 2023 on a positive note? Can they open up 2023 with a podium? I mean, for both these teams, it's going to be a dream finish if they can get 2 bikes onto that podium. Looks like P3, P4, P5. That's Alvin, Kevai Ahmed and Raj Shetty all of them in that 113 sector. Here is Sarthak Chavan, is definitely closing in. Rajiv Setu, of course, having more experience, but let's not forget Sarthak Chavan coming in, that experience that he had from the NSF. He's also been an avid dirt bike racer. He's won some championships in the motocross circuit as well. So he knows this track in and about. He knows how to slide into a corner and still make it work. Here we ride with bike number 77, Raj Shetty. We've got Deepak Ravi Kumar on the hunt right behind. 4 laps to the checkered flag. They're all in the 112 sectors at the moment. Can Sarthak make a fight? It's going to be an interesting battle for sure to the finish. Rajiv Setu bringing in a whole lot of experience. Not to say that Sarthak Chavan does not have the experience. He's won championships. He's raced internationally. So it's just the amount of time that Rajiv Setu has been racing versus Sarthak Chavan. That's just random differences. But both of them very fierce riders. We've known Rajiv to be a very strong thinker. He's a chess player. And Sarthak definitely reeling closer to him. But just not able to make that break just yet. The big question, will the Yamaha R3 be enough to hold off the factory TVS Apache RR310? They've definitely built some gap ahead of Rahul Shetty, Kevai Ahmed and Alvin Sundar. Those are top runners coming onto that main straight. It's a beautiful left-hander sweep here. Full throttle on. and then down that main straight. Clean liner into turn 1, hard on the brakes. A quick flick in the left and then a quick flick to the right. Here we ride with competition number 88, Rahul Shetty, who is currently in podium contention. He seems to have broken away from number 33. Here is K.Y. Ahmed, one of the star racers from the Petronas TVS Racing stable. Highly odd to see K.Y. Ahmed struggling a little bit with pace, especially on this track. Well, as far when you look at the championship, we've got one race happening here at Curry Motor Speedway, and the rest of the massive tumble here. It's bike number 27, Prabhu V from Team Speed Up Racing. Looked like a massive high side there, got thrown off the bike. Really hope the rider is okay. This is the moment it happened. Number 27. Oh, that's massive. He just couldn't get the bike to stop. I wonder if his brakes failed. Oh, just nothing he could do there. We're into the final lap now, ladies and gentlemen. Number 80 leading the charge. But I have to say, it's such a commendable ride from this youngster on his debut race with the factory team. Sarthak Chavan proving that he is ready for the big league. It's his first race on the 300 to 400cc open class, and he's shining like a star. But it's this man, the pole man, number 80 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Looks like Rajni Krishnan found the right man to hand over the reins to. Rajiv Sethu getting onto the main straight. The checkered flag waves and he takes the win. Sarthak Chavan settles for a P2, and finally, after so many challenges, it's the KTM Gusto Racing's Rahul Shetty back on the podium in P3. What a finish from the top runners here. What a race. It's Rajiv Sethu on his Yamaha R3 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Sarthak Chavan on the TVS Apache RR310 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. And Rahul Shetty on his KTM RC390 for the KTM Gusto Racing team. K.Y. Ahmed settling in for a fourth, with his teammate closing in on fifth. Alvin Sundar moves down the order in P6 for the KTM Gusto Racing team. Jagdish in P7 for Speed Up Racing. Alvin Xavier in P8 for KTM Gusto Racing. Anand Rajendran in P9 for Team Alpha Racing. Sri Harsha in P10 for Races Racing Club. Sheshadri in P11 for KTM Gusto Racing. Bharat Balan in P13 for Team Speed Up Racing. Lani Fernandez, the only woman in this grid, closing in on 14th for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P15 is Uday Prakash for Team Rockers Racing. Rakshit Davik finishes in P16 for Team Rockers Racing. And Jayant Pratipati closing the back of the pack. What a race! What a fantastic show from our top racers here. It's Rajiv Sethu, Sarthak Chavan and Rahul Shetty. We got the Yamaha, TVS and KTM on the podium. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
301 to 400cc category. Rajiv Setu, the race for the big guns, and you put up a big show there.
Thank you. This is my first race in the Pro Stock up to 400, and I feel great. And I would like to dedicate this win to my team, RACR Castrol Power and Racing, to have given this wonderful bike. And thanks for this wonderful opportunity. And yes, thank you. I hopefully let's focus on the next race tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you, and all the best for the rest of the weekend. So second place winner, Sarthak Chavan. Okay, we expected you to put on a show in your debut race in this category, and you certainly did impress.
So yeah, it was my debut in this category, the first ever race in Pro Stock 301 to 400. I qualified in P3 and got a good start actually, was in P3, got overtaken in the second corner, and again I overtook the rider in third, and lap by lap I had the chance to overtake the other riders. But I also tried to overtake Rajiv, who was in first, but he had a good pace and I also had a good pace, but the team told me it is okay to finish in second. So it was a very good day finishing second. I thank my team, Petronas US Racing and MRF, for all this opportunity. Thank you.
From third place, and race was pretty decent, had a good start, then had a small technical issue with the bike, so it's a good P3. So I would like to thank all my fellow competitors who were on the podium. Yeah.
Thank you, and all the best for the rest of the weekend.
It's just really motivating for us. We have strong riders and we could see that we are competitive, and this also gives us a motivation to push a bit more for round 2. Thank you.
Check. Chennai. Nandanan, which place is from? You're from? Chennai. Who's in P4? What's his name? Check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway. We are here on the grid once again for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and these bikes which are lined up are the rookie category. It's been a fantastic beginning to the season with 4 races already completed. This is the 5th race for the first round of the 2023 season, and in pole position for the rookie category is Shreyas Harish from Bengaluru. In P2 is Abdul Bashim from Chennai. In P3 is another youngster, a newcomer in this category, Nandanan from Chennai. P4 is Savian Sabu from Bengaluru. And P5 is Tirupati from Tirupati is Kedarnath. And P6 is another youngster and probably a new budding champion, the 11-time national champion.
Hello and welcome back, viewers. It's a hot afternoon here at the Curry Motor Speedway, and we're ready to continue the racing action. We just had the experts get done with their race, and now it's time for the rookies of 2023. Up next, we've got the Petronas One Make Championship. It's the Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. And starting off in pole is the young, fired up lad, Shreyas Harish. In P2 is Abdul Basim. In P3 is Nandanan. In P4 is Savian Sabu. In P5 is Kedarnath. In P6, the legendary Rajani Krishnan's son Kabilesh on his debut season. In P7 is Dev Agastya. In P8 is Aaron Soni. In P9 is Pujita AK, the only girl in the rookie category. And closing the 10 bike grid is Rebar Baktu on bike number 5. It's the One Make Championship, so all of them are riding the same spec motorcycle. So let's see who's got the skill. The lights are on, and it's on the grid stand. Abdul Basim. Looks like something's up with, from the looks of it, that was Savian Sabu's bike. Yes, that is bike number 3, Savian Sabu, who's probably looking to make a good run in this first round. Oh, that's not an ideal start for the young racer. In the front, we've got Shreyas, who's taken off. We've seen this in the past. Shreyas, a very fierce competitor, a very fierce racer himself. He's got the josh, he's got the ride, and he's got the bike now. So Shreyas leading the charge. Abdul Basim in P2. Nandanan trailing behind in P3. Dev Agastya. CS Kedarnath. Rebar Baktu, Pujita AK, Aaron Soni. All chasing in hot pursuit. so good. It's a 10-lap race. Second. Let's not forget, these are youngsters, young teenagers. So they are all studying through the weekdays and racing on the weekends. It's a busy schedule for them once the race season starts. They've got homework to finish both on and off the track. Oh, that was a close one. A fine move there from competition number 4. That's Aaron Soni getting ahead of Rebar Baktu. Oh, one of the bikes going down here. That's competition number 10. Oh, that's a massive, massive fall. Looks like his right handlebar broke off in that incident. That's Abdul Basim, who was trailing off podium. Competition number 10, Abdul Basim has crashed out of this race. Oh, that's his disaster for the youngster. He was closing in on Shreyas Harish. This just gives, this is the moment that it happened. He just lost on that front end. Nothing he could do there. Oh, that's a disastrous start to 2023 for Abdul Basim. I'm sure he was looking to bring the fight to Shreyas Harish. There's competition number 8, Nandanan. That has been upgraded and promoted to P2 now. And CS Ketanand moves into podium contention in P3. Dev Agastya in P4, Aaron Soni in P5, Rebar Baktu in P6, Pujita in P7. As of now, we've got seven bikes on the grid. Savian Sabu had a disaster start. Looks like his bike, he had a technical issue with his bike. You see Abdul Basim crashing out here. Well, we've got overall 8 bikes now that are racing. It's Shreyas Harish, Nandanan, CS Ketanand, Dev Agastya, Aaron Soni, Rebar Baktu, Pujita AK and KR Kabilesh. Seven laps to go to the checkered flag. Shreyas looking very comfortable in that P1. Last time around he clocked his personal best of 122.303. Nandanan with a 124.456. CS Ketanand with a 126.129. Dev Agastya with a 128.061. Aaron Soni with a 130.201. Rebar Baktu with a 136.347. Pujita AK with the 136.289 and KR Kabilesh with the 127.169. So it looks like there is a fight going on for P6 between Rebar Baktu and Pujita. Well, this just goes to show the difference in competition at the moment. We're definitely going to see this lap times get a lot more closer as we pick up the season. But it's Shreyas Harish that has set the benchmark. He's the man to beat. A 122.303 here at Kari Motor Speedway. Look at him fly. Bike number 1. He missed out on last year's Rookie Cup. I'm pretty sure he is a man on a mission, a boy on a mission to take that championship title home. And he's starting off with a bang. A great race so far. From pole to lap 4 in P1. Oh God, that is competition number 3. And Sabian Sabu, he actually managed to get back on the race. And now he's crashed out. We see bike number 9 as well that's crashed out. That is CS Kedarnath. Looks like 2 bikes crashed out in that corner. I wonder if there was an incident there. Here's the moment. Oh! That's a bad one. Looks like number 9 had crashed out and Sabian was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. What a comeback from Sabian Sabu. His bike didn't start and he made up so many spots. He was in fact fighting for position with CS Kedarnath. Wow, that is just some uber bad luck. There's nothing he could do there. The bike was just in front of him. Great to see both the riders back on their feet. I'm pretty sure that's not the end of Sabian or Kedarnath. They're going to be coming back to fight for the next race. But at the moment, it's Shreyas that is P1. Nandanan, in all the chaos, has managed to get up a spot into P2. And Dev Agastya, keeping his cool, keeping his composure, moves up into P3. Looks like lap times have definitely improved across the lot now. Shreyas still with a 122. While Nandanan in the 124 sectors, Dev Agastya in the 127 sector. That's our top 1, 2 and 3. Aaron Soni in P4. Here Kapilesh has moved up and has come into P5. Rebar Bhaktu in P6, Pujita in P7. That means we have 3 DNFs in this race so far. CS Kedarnath, Sabian Sabu and Abdul Basit. Definitely a very, very tough race for 3 of our top contenders. Abdul Basit, Sabian Sabu and CS Kedarnath. Definitely not the start to 2023 that way that they had planned or that they had visualized. But this is racing and we're going to see a whole lot more action. It's just the start of it. We wish all 3 of these young rookies the very best for the next set of races. This is a long season up ahead. And you just got to put your head held high and move forward. Shreyas Harish here, a man from pole who's leading the charge on bike number 1. What a mammoth lead. He's got this race under control. It's a good place to be at. What a fantastic race from this young bloke. All of 12 years. And he's on his way to become a champion. Two laps remaining as our race leader crosses the start-finish line, coming down the main straight here at Curry Motor Speedway. hard on the throttle. And now coming through the first sector. Going into turn 3, turn 4. Coming out of turn 5 and turn 6. Into the back straight. Now closing into the technical section of this track. Infamously, this part of the corner is called, or this part of the track we call the Bermuda, while others call it the Mickey Mouse corner. It's a tricky section, that corner. Has claimed the races of multiple racers before. But definitely a super fun track. She's having a quick check on his motorcycle. Seems under control at the moment. No twitching or tossing around that we're seeing. Everything looks like it's in cruise control for our race leader. Will he be able to finish on podium? Because he can't believe it, it's finally happening. He takes the checkered flag in P1. That's a fantastic finish. Start in pole and finish on the top. That's the motto, Shreyas Harish. We have Nandanan on bike number 8 taking P2. Valuable points in the kitty as far as the championship is concerned. We're still waiting on the rest of the pack to close and cross the start finish line. Well, there you go, folks. That's Shreyas Harish. He is super, super happy. It's always fun to watch him celebrate on that victory lap. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go hear it from our race winners down here at the pit lane. I definitely want to know how Shreyas enjoyed his race. There you go. He's still at it. Go on, Shreyas. Give everybody a bow. That was a fantastic race. What a job well done today. That's the opening bell for the 2023 season. It's Shreyas taking maximum points here at Curry Motor Speedway for round 1 in the Petronas TVS Racing 1-Make Championship, or the RTR 200 rookie class. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back.
So the winner of the Rookie Cup here, Shreyas Harish, we expected you to win and make a mark, but you made a mark with the celebrations more.
Yeah, it was a great race. I thank TVS Eurogrip, TVS Petronas Racing Team for and I tagged I like to thank the TVS mechanics, and yeah, it was unfortunate some of the riders crashed, but I'm sure all these riders are going to give me a fight in round 2.
Even I saw some riders crash. I hope they're okay. So yeah, I would wish them good luck for the coming seasons and races. So yeah, I would like to sponsor TVS Sprinter and Eurogrip and all the TVS members, crew, and everybody for hosting the race. So yeah, I'm grateful for that.
Thank you so much.
Check. For the information of all participants, we will not be having any prize distribution today. All the prize distribution will be done tomorrow after the last meeting. All the prize distribution will be done tomorrow after the last meeting.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway. We are here for the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. And the bikes lined up are the Pro Stock up to 165cc open category. It's a very keen battle between the boys from Petronas TVS Racing versus the boys from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. So in pole position for the first race of 2023 season in this category is Jagan Kumar from team Petronas TVS Racing. In P2 is Sarthak Chavan, who's here back on the grid after a scintillating performance in the Pro Stock 301 to 400. In P3 is competition 93, Chirant V, also from Petronas TVS Racing. So the TVS boys have scored the first point here with qualifying 1, 2, 3, but the Pacer Yamaha boys are there on the second row with Prabhu Arunagiri in P4. In P5 is last year's national champion in the category, Madan Kumar from Pacer Yamaha 1. P6 completing the second row for Pacer Yamaha 1 is Mithun Kumar. So it's going to be interesting. It's a battle between the TVS and the Yamaha boys. Let's see who goes on to win the first race in the Pro Stock 165cc. Be right there and watch all the action live for the next 10 laps.
And I race for TVS Petronas Racing. It's been an amazing journey for me. I've ridden for 3 years. Last year I became the TVS Rookie Champion, and this year I'm riding Pro Stock 165. It's a huge jump, but I would like to thank Petronas TVS Racing for believing in me. Today I had a practice session. It went well. I finished in the top 5 with plus 6 milliseconds to the first. I would really like to thank all the top riders, KY Ahmed, Jagan Anna, Deepak Anna, Prabhu Anna, Mithun Anna, for helping me out in the track. Without them I'm not here. And a special thanks to my dad, because he's always been supportive, and my mom. It's because of her I'm racing. And I also would like to thank my family. They've always been supportive. And even my uncle, Chowdi uncle and Manju uncle, they've always been with me, teaching me step by step. And I also would like to tell that I do cycling, running and listen to music, which relaxes my mind before riding. I have a good pace.
It's 3:33 p.m. on the clock, and now we're back with a bang for 2023. And so far we've had some action-packed races. This is definitely promising to be a really superb fighting class action race. Let's take a quick look at our grid as the bikes are out on their formation lap. Starting off in the front row is the Petronas TVS Racing grid with Jagan Kumar leading the charge, Sarthak Chavan in P2, and Chirantwi, who is on his debut season like Sarthak Chavan, both these from graduating from the rookie classes and moving up into the factory team. Both Sarthak and Chirant will be debuting in this class in P4. So row 2 is occupied by the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. Prabhu Arnagari leading the charge, Mantana Kumar in P5 and Mithun Kumar in P6. So the fight between TVS and Yamaha continue. Starting off in row 3 is S. Kanan, Kebai Ahmad and Rajkumar. In row 4 we've got Senthil Kumar, Rajiv Setu and Shreyas Harish. In P13 is Sriram, Ajay Xavier, Kishore VS. And in row 6 we've got Ahmed Abrik and Ullah Santrup Namda. Apart from the Petronas TVS Racing team and the Pesa Yamaha 1 team, we've got the likes of the Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate with Rajiv Setu, Ullah Santrup Nanda. We've also got Apex Racing Academy with Sriram S. Shreyas Harish racing for Team Rockers Racing, while we've got Kishore VS racing for LG Racing Team, Ahmed Abrik for Alpha Racing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth, it's round 1, race 1 for the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. Lights are on, and the factory team take it home. Well, the Yamahas are coming down for attack. It's number 46 that gets ahead of corner 1. He's the first one to get his front wheel up into turn 1, gets ahead into turn 2, turn 3 now. The Pesa Yamaha 1 team stepping up the heat. Can the factory team, the Petronas TVS Racing team respond? Very strong fight between the top 6 here. Oh, looks like one of the Petronas TVS Racing bikes are out. Oh, there's been an incident here. That's number 12. Mithun Kumar from the Pesa Yamaha 1 team that was involved. Looks like number 46 has definitely gotten ahead of the rest of the pack here. Here we see at the end of the lap 1 chaos. 46. Mandana Kumar from Pesa Yamaha 1 team that's leading the charge. Prabhu Arnagari in P4. Chasing down is Sarthak Chavan, the youngster. Can he make it his debut podium? Oh, slightly wide there going into that turn 3. Costing a little bit of momentum coming out of that turn 4. Moving into turn 5 and turn 6 and through that back straight. The Pesa Yamaha 1 boys deploying all of that horsepower. It's speed and power for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team now. Number 75 Sarthak Chavan trying desperately to break the defense of Prabhu Arnagari. Out in the front, it is number 46 Mantana Kumar from Pesa Yamaha 1 team that's leading the charge. He's clocked in a personal best of 127.54. That's the fastest lap time we've seen from Mathura Kumar. It's clearly the quickest of the lot. Sarthak Chavan getting on the slipstream. He's moving into the inside of the turn one as he made that move up. Now we ride with Chirant, number 93. Closely following behind. So as it stands, it's Mathura Kumar that's leading the charge. Prabhu Arnagari in P2, Sarthak Chavan in P3, S. Kannan in P4, Chirant in P5, Rajiv Setu in P6, Rajkumar in P7, Shreyas Harish in P8, Senthil Kumar in P9, Jagan in P10, Sriras in P11, Ulla Santrup in P12, Ajay Zeme in P13, and Kishore VS in P14. We're early stages of this race. And it's great to see as we're looking at our online stream, the support for Sarthak Chavan. He's definitely got a fan base. Great support coming in for some of our top riders here. Sarthak's ready to put on a show. He's gotten ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri. Can he make it work? This is a young superstar indeed. Let's not forget this is the debut race in this category, and he's doing a fantastic job from the front for the Petronas team. I mean, it's only natural that when you move up from a rookie category, and especially when you've been picked by the factory team, it puts a lot of back-end pressure on you, right? And usually we've seen racers take some time, but with Sarthak, it has been a whole new game altogether. He's truly a champion in the making, a rider of his own merit, of his own class. What a fantastic race from him. Battling the odds with the pacer Yamaha, with Prabhu Arnagiri, a very fast rider himself. He managed to break that defense and get ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri, and now he's calling the shots from that P2. Prabhu not liking where he is. He wants to finish ahead. Let's not forget the championship battle is what is going on in the minds of all these racers. Prabhu looking onwards, trying to find the right time and the right place for that move. They're all in that 117 sector at the moment. Lap times considerably improved over that from that first lap. Trending currently. Here's number 39. That looks Shreyas Harish sporting. Oh no, that's number 75. Sarthak Chavan. That crashes out. Disaster struck for the factory team here. After a phenomenal effort from the youngster, the hopes of a podium now rest on Chirantui. Here's that moment. The pivotal moment that might just change the face of everything. Oh, that was a good one to watch. That's going to be a total race for the young contender, the young superstar, Sarthak Chavan. We've got a Rookie Cup champion who is now the only man from the Petronas team racing stable who's in the podium contention. In the front, Mathura Kumar still leading the charge, keeping a very comfortable lead ahead of his teammate Prabhu Arnagiri, who is now very comfortable in the P2. We're halfway through this race. Chirantui bringing the pressure. We got S. Kannan Lightle behind Chirantui, with Rajiv Setu chasing behind S. Kannan. That's the top 5 so far. If you've just checked in, welcome everybody to round 1 of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship of 2023. We're starting off the season. We've had some excellent races so far. Racing drama already unfolding as we speak. The start of this race, front row ticket for the Petronas TVS Racing team. And the odds are team taking over this race and leading to the top 1 and 2. Chirantwi is definitely trying to close in on his competition. What was definitely a massive incident that happened earlier on, because we're missing out on K.Y. Ahmed, Senthil Kumar and Mithuna Kumar, and they all seem to have happened in that Mickey Mouse corner. Our 10th national champion is now behind P6. Rajkumar for LG Racing in P7. Shreyas Harish moved up into P8. Team Rockers Racing. Sarthak Chawat. Not sure if he's been able to rejoin the race, but he crashed out. Very comfortable. Oh, I see some smoke coming out of number 46 bike. That's definitely not looking very positive at the moment. Will that bike be able to finish this race? That's the big question now. Definitely not a great sign for our race leader. After doing such a fabulous effort, he's looking behind to see where his teammate is placed. Prabhuar Nagari closing in on Mithuna Kumar at this point. I wonder if Mithuna Kumar is struggling to get some control out of his motorcycle at this point. So far, so good. Yeah, we ride with P3 contender number 93 on his debut ride, on his debut with the Petronas Racing team. He's going to be the one that takes those points for his team. This is a crucial win for all our riders here. Sure that I'm seeing some smoke, some level of smoke coming from Mithuna Kumar's bike. Just hard to say what exactly is going on that motorcycle now. And I'm pretty sure he's looking yet again. I don't know if he was looking at his bike or if he was looking at his competition. Looks like Mithuna Kumar and Prabhuar Nagari are taking it easy. Don't need to take any risk at this point. It does not have to be a gamble. They've got this race under control. Looks like Chirantwi also in at this point. Our top 3 is definitely cleared out the rest of the pack. Eskanan still holding forward in P4. Rajiv Setu doing a fantastic job, even though he's been struggling with that bike. I had caught up with him yesterday, and he was mentioning that He's struggling to get some pace off that motorcycle. And even with that, he's managed to keep it at P5 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Jagan Kumar is in P6, Raj Kumar in P7, Shreyas Harish in P8 for Team Rockers Racing. That's the top order as it stands. We're into the final lap. The fight between Shreyas and I think Sarthak has managed to get back on the track. We get to know once they clear the start-finish line. But for now, it's the Pesa Yamaha 1 team that takes the top 1 and 2. Matana Kumar, number 46, takes the win. Prabhu Nagari in P2. And for the Petronas TVS Racing team, Sheran Thui, on his debut season, takes a podium back home to Bengaluru. And that's some valuable points for the Petronas TVS Racing team. But it's been a disaster weekend for the factory team. They came here on the front row. They got a set at least a podium. Eskanan adding on some points for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team in P4. Rajiv Setu taking some crucial points for a Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate in P5. Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team in P6. For LG Racing team, Raj Kumar crosses the start-finish line in P7. Shreyas Harish, Team Rockers Racing in P8. And commendable performance from Chandra closing in. So looks like Sarthak Chavan still manages to close on the top 10. He closes in on P9. Ajay Xavier in P10. That's the top 10 as it stands. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic race. We're going to see race 2 of theirs tomorrow. And we see a comeback from the Petronas TVS Racing team. I'm surely curious to see how this season pans out. Well, that's the start. The opening bell has struck for the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. And it's the Pesa Yamaha 1 team that brings the fight. And that starts the championship battle. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the race winners. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
An announcement. The pit lane for Honda NSF One Make Championship will open in the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes to pit lane open. Announcement. Competition number 46 from the Pro Stock up to 165cc open to report to the race control immediately. I repeat, competition number 4646 from the Pro Stock 165cc to report to the race control immediately.
Category, open category. So how was the race for you personally, and coming from behind and finishing at P1?
It was really a good race for me. Really thanks my team, Pesayama. They prepare day and night. They will give our best and they make a fantastic mission for me. So that's why I'm here of now podium. So thanks to my team and thanks to my family and sponsors, and that's it.
Thank you. In the second place we have Prabhu Arunagiri. So how was it to finish 1-2 behind Madan?
Yeah, very difficult. Good fighting on TVS and Yamaha. I really happy. Thanks to my team, very hard work. Thanks to my Segar uncle boss. Thank you very much. Thank you, technician. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.
Thank you. And the third place finish, Chirant. You made up for what Sarthak missed out, your teammate.
Yeah, really happy. First race in the Pro Stock 165. Got the podium. It's amazing. I would like to thank TVS, Petronas TVS Racing for giving me the opportunity to race for them. Without them, I'm not here. It's their hard work, sleepless nights. They work really hard on my bike. Thank you for that. I would also like to thank my parents for always supporting me, and happy to take home a podium being the youngest in the grid. Thank you.
Also, this is the youngest team as well, in this category. Both you and Sarthak, you're upgrading to the next level after finishing a rookie champion last season. So how has the start been for you, and what could we expect from you going from here?
I will work harder for winning the championship. I have the pace. It's just the mindset. We'll work harder. And we've improved a lot because of the pro riders. We would like to represent India in MotoGP, which has not been done by any Indian.
Thank you.
I would like to thank MMSC also for the amazing event. And I also like to thank Eva Rupong for always being with me.
Your thank yous never end, right? Thank you so much.
ஒரு எதே இல்லடா மயிறு இல்லடா எங்க நான் கிளியர் பண்றது வீடியோவும் ஒன்றும் இல்லை கிளியர் பண்றதுக்கு எல்லாம் ஆப்பு
Check. Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway, and we have lined up on the grid for the first race of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2023. The bikes lined up are the Moto 3 Spec NSF 250. This is the premier category as far as the Honda one make is concerned, and these are bikes which Honda have specially imported for these young riders to showcase their talent in India. In pole position is the international riding star for Idemitsu Honda India, Kevin Quintal. In P2 is another international rider, Mohsin P. And it is worthwhile for all of you to know, please note, these riders are wearing these red color jackets. These are special airbags which Honda have provided to their riders, which in case of a crash will open up and giving the cushion and the comfort support for the riders to protect them from any injury. In P3 is Rakshit Dave from Chennai, and these are the top 3 riders who are on the grid for the first race in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Let's see who will go on to win the first race and claim the lead in the Talent Cup. 10 laps, be right there and watch all the action live.
Welcome everybody. It is 4:04 p.m. on the clock, and we're down to the last race of this Saturday. It's race 7, and it is the first race in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. This is their opening battle of 2023. A few years ago, Honda India decided that to truly improve the racing culture at a grassroots level and to produce some phenomenal racers, they need to go a step further. And they introduced the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 Open Class. This new class opened up a new set of opportunities for youngsters in the country to come and take advantage of. And we are reaping the benefits of this very platform that Honda India had introduced and brought live in India. These are the Moto3 spec FIM grade NSF 250Rs. These are the fastest race machines, quarter-liter race machines that we can get our hands on in the country. We've already seen the likes of Gavin Quintal, Mohsin P, Sarthak Chavan, gone on to represent our country in the finest form in the international racing circuits. We've got 13 bikes on the grid. All of them are young riders, young racers. We're going to be giving it their all for the 2023 championship title. Sarthak Chavan took the 2022 championship. Will Gavin Quintal be crowned the 2023? He's off to a great start. Starting off from that pole position. Very, very crucial start to the season. 60 seconds to go. We've got a formation lap coming up. Welcome, everybody. A big shout out to all our online viewers. Thank you all for tuning in and showing your support. Lights are out. Let's have a look at the grid. Starting off in pole is Gavin Quintal on bike number 1. In P2, on bike number 6 is Mohsin P. In P3, on bike number 8 is Rakshit S. Dave. In P4, on bike number 9 is A.S. James. In P5, on bike number 14 is Bidani Ravinder. In P6, on bike number 15 is Samuel Martin. In P7, on bike number 3 is Prakash Kamat. In P8, on bike number 12 is Vivek Rohit Kapadia. In P9 on bike number 5 is Theopol Leander. In P10 on bike number 10 is Siddesh Sawant. In P11 on bike number 13 is Harshit Bogar. In P12 on bike number 7 is Sham Babu. And on P13 in bike number 11 is Sham Sundar as the 13 bike grid. That's going to be racing for the opening act of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2023. Looks like the Peacock in the area joining us for the opening round of the 2023 season. The Peacock has been impressed with the talent so far, joining us for the last race of today. There you go. Wild spectator joining us today. All right, the marshals have given the all green. The lights are going to be coming on. Big question mark to be answered. All right, Mohsin P? Or is it Rakshit Dave? Looks like Rakshit Dave gets the best exit out of that main start, getting into turn 1. What a fantastic start from Rakshit Dave. Competition number 8. Sporting bike number 8. As he made his way through Kevin Quintal and Mohsin P. The bikes are coming down the back straight now. Already through the back straight. That's how quick these quarter-liter motorcycles are. In fact, these motorcycles are quicker than the 301 to 400cc motorcycles, the Pro Stock bikes. Just to put things in perspective. That's how fantastic a race machine this NSF 250 is. These are legendary motorcycles used in the Asia Talent Cup and in the other Honda Talent Cups. Is in control through that last lap. Gets ahead. It's back to the start order. Kevin Quintal in P1, Mohsin P in P2, and we've got Rakshit Dave in P3. So far, best lap time coming in from Rakshit Dave with a 1:18.768. But he needs to fight his way with Mohsin and Kevin Quintal. Here's James in P4, Samuel Martin in P5, Prakash Kamath in P6, Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P7, Bidani Ravinder in P8, Theopal Liana in P9, Siddesh Sawant in P11, and Ashit Bogar in P12. Kevin Quintal last time clocked in a 1:19.656, while Mohsin P with a 1:19.216. This is the difference here. Clearly, we've seen Mohsin and Rakshit to be a little quicker as far as lap times are concerned. But that racecraft, the ability to not just be quick but to know how to fight, to know how to strategize, that is going to make the difference in a race battle. Looks like Kevin Quintal responding to both Mohsin and Rakshit Dave. He's clocked in the quickest with a 1:13.358. Wow. Now that's a fast lap. That's a phenomenally fast pace that these motorcycles are carrying. So far, our pole man Kevin Quintal came under pressure in that race start, but he's looking comfortable now. They're coming through the final sector into that sweeping left-hander on the main straight, and now whack open the throttle. It's full mix through this main straight. Here's number 1, here's P6 Mohsin P. Rakshit losing some momentum there. He's still in that P3. Last time around, Mohsin P responding to Kevin Quintal with a 1:13.225. These two, in terms of lap times, are so equally matched. I mean, it's phenomenal to see what a difference just positioning has made for both of them. And this is why in a race, every millisecond counts. Here is a three-way fight. We're seeing get underway in that mid-order. Can Mohsin P close in on Kevin Quintal, or is that gap too much to battle out? Too much to reel in? To the checkered flag now. bike number 14. That's Bidani Ravinder in the back of the pack. There's a three-way battle, I think, still going on in that backpack. It's great to see that the racing action is all throughout this grid. Like Mr. Ahmed said, the vests that these boys are wearing are actually airbags provided by Honda to ensure that in the case or in the unfortunate case of an incident, the airbags would deploy and provided added support and safety to these riders. Looks like one of the bikes have crashed out in that last sector. Info from race control, but in the meantime, Gavin Quintal is definitely steered clear of his competition. He came under pressure for a brief period of this race, and then it's absolute supremacy from Gavin Quintal. What a fantastic, a commendable effort from Mohsin Pia. He's trying desperately. He's pushing further and further. In fact, for the last 3 laps, both of them have the same lap time. There we ride with Gavin Quintal in that sector 3. The pace that these motorcycles are carrying, 1:13.255. 1:13.225. Mohsin P clocked in the quickest lap time so far with a 1:13.225. We haven't seen anybody else being able to beat that lap time just yet with a top speed, with an average speed of 113 miles per hour. Gavin Quintal here, ladies and gentlemen, putting on a show, showing us how smooth and efficient of a rider he has become. We see the three-way fight, competition number 3. That's Prakash Kamath. Led by Prakash Kamath, we've got Bidani Ravinder in P6 and Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P7. Good fight here in the mid-order. They've got valuable points. So the champions. Oh no! We're seeing a bike go down. This is from the top order. It's number 15 that's gone down. That's Samuel Martin, who was in P4. Oh, that's a tough day at the office. Can he finish in the top 10? We've got 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Gavin still leading comfortably. We've got the slick tires there. Number 15 trying to get his motorcycle started. He's got a lot of ground to cover up if he has to make a cut into that top 10. As it stands, Gavin Quintal leading the charge. There's Mohsin P in P2. Here is Mohsin P, the man in P2. Then comes a number 8. Rakshit Dave, still doing everything he can to catch up to Mohsin P. As far as lap times are concerned, he's a little shy of that 113 sector. He's in the one, he's hit a 114.670. Still not quick enough to close in on Mohsin P. Prakash Kamath seeing some improvement. He's in P4. Bidani Ravinder in P5. Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P6. Theopal Leander in P7. Siddesh Sawant in P8. And Samuel Martin, after that crash, moving down the order into P9. The chase is on. Will Mohsin P conclude with a P2, or will Rakshit Dave prove his mettle here? It's going to be a tough one. I mean, when you think of the mindset right now, it's not that easy, especially when you've got just a couple of laps remaining to the checkered flag. There's a lot of thoughts there that could sway into your head, and you need to keep a calm head. Oh, airbags deployed, and we have an incident here. That's a big, big tumble. You see the rider back on his feet. I wonder which rider had crashed out there. That was a massive, massive one. Here we see a replay of that incident from the low. That's a huge, huge one. Looks like that was now competition number 14, Bidani Ravinder, that crashed out there. Oh, he was in that three-way fight for P5. Prakash Kamath still holding the fort in P4 now. With Vivek Kapadia in P5, Savanth in P6, Theopol Leander in P7. Looks like the riders are okay so far. We've not had any severe injuries. Good day of races so far, and a fantastic race in this opening round for the Idemitsu Honda Indoor Challenge Cup. This is the NSF 250 class. And we're having a fantastic showdown here. Gavin Quintal leading the charge, looking very, very comfortable. We're into the final lap. The last lap of race 1. And it's official that the 2023 season has started. Gavin Quintal, the man on a mission, man on pole. Has he done it? He's coming into the final corner. That's that turn 16. He's looking behind. He's got a fist bump there. He looks up at the camera and he says, yes, I have done it. What a fantastic race from Gavin Quintal. From pole, he takes a clean sweep finish in P1. Mohsin P settles for a P2, and Rakshit Dave gets back on the podium in P3. What a fantastic race from our top 3. Gavin Quintal, the winner. Mohsin P tried everything he could to catch up to Gavin, but he was too late in the game. Rakshit Dave settles for a P3, but that's a valuable podium. Now we're going to see a lot more fighting from the top 3 here. Prakash Kamath settles for a 4th. Vivek Rohit Kapadia brings the NSF 250 through the start-finish line to secure 5th. Siddesh Savanth in 6th. Theopol Leander fighting through and just misses. Has to settle for a 7th. Samuel Martin in P8. And that's the top 8 as it stands. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. We are here for the opening round of the 2023 Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. This is the MRF MMSC Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. This is your host, Mr. M, signing in for the weekend. And we've had a fantastic day 1 of racing. Tomorrow is going to be a bigger and a busier day. It's Sunday, the final race day for round 1. So stay tuned, folks. Let's go hear it from our race winners, and we'll be back here with the next set of races, the race 2 in all of the categories tomorrow. Here are the race winners. That's Gavin Quintal, Mohsin P, and Rakshit Dave.
the race and how was it to finish on the podium from pole?
It was a good race. I got a bad start, but yeah, I was able to like regain composure because a lot of people passed me, and I was able to get past soon. And yeah, after I got to the front, I just wanted to keep a steady pace, which I was able to do. And yeah, just happy with the result. Can't wait for tomorrow's race. Had a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you. And big thanks to Honda Racing India and Idemitsu and everyone who supports us, and MRF for the tires because they were amazing. And yeah, thanks a lot.
Mose, finishing second. Your thoughts on the race?
I thought I could perform better, but hopefully no, and hopefully I can't. And all praise to Allah first, and thanks to Honda Racing India for giving me this machine, and Idemitsu Loop for supporting Honda, and KYT helmet, and MRF for giving me such a tire. I think I'll do better tomorrow. Let's pray, inshallah. Thank you.
Media category will open in next 5 minutes.
And finally, to sum up the day, Rakshit Dave taking the third place in the final race of the season opener. Your thoughts and what went right for you and where you could improve?
Yeah, I had a good race. I had a good start, but I couldn't keep up in the first. But sure, I will push harder for tomorrow. And I'm happy for third place. And thanks to Honda Racing India and Idemitsu and for the MRF tires also because they were really good. Thank you.
And do give us a big smile. You're on the podium. Thank you, guys.